All right, all right, all right. Well, you didn't expect me to start before the timer expired, didn't you? Hey guys, this is Tom, and welcome back to another stream. This is a very special stream. It's not clickbait, it's my birthday. So, to celebrate, we're going to be playing. You can probably guess from the title of this stream. And we're going to do one thing before we get to that, as you can probably guess for the category you see there. So if you notice why the category is what it is, you'll know why in a few minutes here. And I have hurried it up, so no need for that. But how's everyone doing? And thank you. Oops. I guess I... put it right there. Thank you to once again to everybody that comes in and watches these streams. Much appreciated. Let's see. I also want... gradient. I don't want that. Outline. There we go. Let's make this 1, because that looks better that way. Can I input a decimal in here? No. I tried to do 0.5, it just recognized it as 5. Let's do black. I think black would make... wrong one. I want solid black. There we go. Now you can really see the Club of Legends. So thank you once again to everybody that comes in and watches these streams. Much appreciated. So, and as a reminder, if you want your name on the list you see right here, all you gotta do is redeem the VIP award and you too will be in the Club of Legends. It is 5,000 Dorito chips as I speak, but once we get 10 of you guys in the Club of Legends, the price of the VIP will go up. So if you want to be on the list, I'd say you better redeem that as soon as possible, because you know, saving money is powerful, right? It's really currency, but this would be virtual currency. Yeah. Saving points is powerful, right? Okay. We're going to have a guest here. Or at least we should have a guest. In the next few minutes. That's right. As you can see from the title of this stream, I'm trying to get my brother to pop on in. But while we wait, let's get started. So let's do that. What I want to do here is I want to do new. Yeah, that's right, I do display capture. On this portal. Or no, wrong one. Wrong one. I want to do window capture. That's what I'm looking for. And it's not this one. It's Portal. Now, before we play Portal, yeah, we're going to be playing Portal tonight. We'll explain that in a little bit. Let's see, let's drag. Let's drag you down right here. There we go. Let's see. We're going to be doing the Twitch recap. I'm going to show you mine, show you what that looks like, for me at least, and then we'll get right into the gameplay. So, I want to do new window capture. Twitch recap. There we go. And never mind the fact that it's kind of cut off there. I'll fix that. First, I want to rename this to, let's just call it recap. Let's put it down there. Okay. So, and let's do that. There we go. So we're going to do the Twitch recap, and then we'll get right into the gameplay. And as soon as we're done, we will as soon as we're done, we'll get right into Portal, and we'll play along. So, this is the Twitch recap. A new thing that's happened this year, I guess. So, I'm going to show you what it looks like for me. So, your year well played. All the streams, all the memes, all the wins, and every second we spend live together add up to something bigger. So get ready to recap, look back, and celebrate your year on Twitch in 2023. So let's start. Here I am. Let's start with the community first. Because community is going to be the same for everyone, no matter what. So high scores from the community. Stories views, 104.7 million. I gotta try doing stories. Yeah, I gotta try doing that. I have to see what to do there. But I think I might give it a shot and see what happens. We've gotten over 500,000 new affiliates. 502.3 to be a little more precise. And 6,300 partners, or to be more precise, 6363. Now, take a moment. Divide this number by this number. Any guesses? Any guesses? Are you with me? All right. So for every one new partner, there are about 78.9 new affiliates. And since we can't have 9/10 of an affiliate, we just call that 79. So for every one new partner, there are about 79 new affiliates. Or if you want to round, you can say for every one new partner, there are 80 new affiliates. Yeah. Yeah, I'm nowhere near in position to become partner. Because not only do you have to hit the 75.0 average viewer mark, you also need to be consistently hitting at least 75 viewers in your streams. And on top of that, if that's not enough, you have to go through an application process. So yeah. And for that, I'm not worried about it right now. If my channel gets to a point where I could potentially get partner, I'll probably do a partner push, see if I can get it, and then we'll go from there. Unique freeform tags used, 2.189 million, or if you want to round, 2.2 million. So, trying to get a hold of my brother to pop on here, say happy birthday, talk for a little bit, and then see what happens. But while we wait, these emotes were a big hit. Let's see. You have this one, Forsen E. Elena Bonk. That is this one right there. Kendo Jaja. Or Yaya. The Ton 2 Juice Me. That's this one right there. And Orun Ristas. That's that one right there. $49.65 billion chats sent. That's a whole lot of chatting. That's nearly 50 billion. Together for 2023, North America. There's some of these clips. Peak viewers. QT Cinderella just chatting 2 months ago. Hit 206,000 views. With the title Peach Jars Really Likes Animals. The top featured clip, Ms. Drops Weight, with 613,000 views by Mixkiff, just chatting last year. I'm not going to open these and watch these now. You guys should be able to do that for yourself. But anyway, these are your top streamers. Kai Cenat, XQC, Tariq, Hassan Abi, Summit 1G. Those are your top streamers for North America. I'm not gonna do the rest. You can see there's Latin America here, and all your top streamers from Latin America. That is South America. Asia Pacific, so like China and Japan. Those are your top streamers there. And then Europe, Middle East, and Africa. There are your top streamers there. Thank you for playing. Celebrate and chat with the limited time global emote, Goatmuti. Okay. Let's do the viewer next. And here you can see 2.69 thousand hours watched. Nice. 286 distinct days visited. Now, I will admit, I've been on Twitch almost or pretty much every day, but it wasn't until I think April. I think it was sometime in April, where as I was doing my CCLP5 voting streams, my viewership kind of died down a little bit. And so I decided to see who else was streaming Chips Challenge and see if I can get along with them. And turns out I've made some new online peeps there. And that's how I found Skyfox and all the other guys there. So yeah. But it ended up being, 286 different days for me, which is okay. Couldn't get enough of these categories. Minecraft. Oh, I guess this is what I watch. Okay. Yeah, Minecraft. Mainly from the prison server. I watch Phil's sometimes, so that's why that one is up there. And I was in the top 10% for all the categories. Wow. Next is Beat Saber, which mostly from Rudy Yeen's streams. Tuesdays he does marathon sessions of Beat Saber, 8 hours plus, sometimes even 12 hours, up to 12 hours. You may notice art is up here, but that's mostly, furry art streams. Skyfox does art, Rudy sometimes. Trying to think who else does art that I watch. Can't think of anything. Oh well. Chips Challenge from the voting streams for Andrew. And Microsoft Flight Simulator, mainly from We Fly Daily. And yeah, that is my top 5 there. Got emotional for these top emotes. My top honk. Oh yeah, that's right, Kurt J. Mack during the Flob subathon he did. I just like this emote. Honk. I just like that emote. That's a cool emote. And you may notice 3 of my emotes. First, the Chip Win emote, which is my first emote on the channel. Also known as the GG emote, if you want to call it that. You can unlock this for points, by the way, for a limited time. Then you have the Chroma Chip emote. To use this emote, you must have a tier 1 sub or higher. That's the way Twitch works, unfortunately. But you have the Chroma Chip emote right here. And speaking of which, they gave us more emotes. They gave us more animated emotes. So now instead of 1, affiliates get 5 to start. So that means I need some ideas for new emotes. But anyway, of course, Skyfo Puffer. I just love this emote, especially when, Looks like we're having some connections issues here. Yeah, when somebody redeems the fish in Rudy's channel, and especially in Skyfox's, it's like, there's no fish, or stop fishing me. And speaking of which, that is an actual bid alert. If you can find it on this channel, there is a redeem. It's 1,000 points. You redeem that, I will reveal a bid alert for you. And then, of course, the cake emote. Yeah, I just love this emote too. See, this is the plus of being an affiliate. You get to create your own emotes. And not only that, you can create emotes that you think are really, really cool and then just go around and use them. But yeah, if you look at the emotes I have there, there's also a new emote. That is the banana emote. This is a new follower emote. It's replacing the law that Twitch gives us. GG is the other one that I got rid of. So the other three are high, hype, and love. And that's the same texture as in Bloons Tower Defense 4. More bananas. That's where I got it from. But yeah, look at all the emotes I have. You got the clapping emote, which I only added it in there because I know Josh likes it. Clapping. That was unmodified from its original version. Then you got Break Pick, which is a netherite pickaxe on top of TNT. Bummer, which is the burn chip with the big T. Cake, as you can see right here. Notice there are bananas or banana splits, banana peels, banana slices instead of like strawberries or whatever. You got the chip win emote, as you can see right here. You got the cook emote. That was the one Andrew likes. And then you got this one, the Chroma Chip emote for the Chroma Cage prison server. And then you got the Chipwin Gold, which is a level 2 emote. That's solely for level 2. So, yeah. Yeah. I mean, look at all the emotes I got. I'm going to have to add more emotes. Now that we have more animated emote slots, I'm going to have to add more. So, I need ideas. I need suggestions. And what I try to do is I try to make it so that you don't have to buy a subscription in my channel to use my emotes. Some of them, there's no way you can get around them, unfortunately. Yeah, you don't have to buy a subscription, But if you do, you get more emotes. And you get ad-free viewing. And speaking of subscriptions, I have yet to add the what's her face sub badges. And my idea is have Chip here, but you know, I have each of the sub badges. So like the 1 month would be red, 2 would be orange, 3 would be yellow, 6 would be green, 9 would be cyan, 12 would be blue, 18 would be purple, and 24 would be magenta. Kind of like the Chroma Cage prison server. And beyond that, well, I can't really tell you. And in fact, nobody really has fully committed to a subscription on this channel, which is fine. That's okay. But you know, I try to make it so that at least the non-paying viewers have at least something. So yeah. I'm thinking about doing a zombie emote, and what I could do for an animated emote is do like a pog shake thing that some other people do, using the zombie from Plants vs. Zombies. I'll have to find that. But once I do, I will add it. But yeah, enjoy the new follower emote. Anyway, that's enough here. I've sent 7,987 chats, so almost about 8,000. And look at this. This isn't bad. 39 gifted subs. Yeah, 39 subs I've gifted. I've contributed to 37 hype trains, which isn't bad. You know, I try not to spend too much money. But, you know, I'll occasionally, you know, in Rudy's channel, cheer 31 bits for the naked grandma. And speaking of which, if you cheer 300 or more bits from now until like the Tuesday or Wednesday of next week, Twitch will actually cheer 10% of that. So for instance, if you cheer 314, Twitch will cheer 31 in addition to that. And not only that, that's also 2 alerts. So if you redeem the bit alert right now, you'll basically get 2 alerts to choose from. And once it's been cheered, it'll permanently be on the BitAlert list if you scroll down below. Bonus achievements, Top Twitcher, Category Champion, and Chatty Chatter. I'm not sure exactly what these mean. I guess you can learn more about it right here. But I got the chat badge unlocked. You are top user, own it. Show off your super excellent shiny new badge in chat. You kept coming back for these communities. So here's are the channels I watched the most. So most watched, Fail to Survive. $410 hours watched. Over 225,000 points earned. Or almost 225,000. 700 chats. And 237,000 channel points spent. Yeah. I mainly just lurk in Fail to Survive's channel for the points, because on Sundays he does the Twitch spawn where you can use your channel points to basically kill him during a Minecraft mod pack called Mad Pack 4. There is a Mad Pack 5. But yeah, that's always fun to watch. My top emotes to use there: Chroma Chip, Honk. I've also used Break Pick, which is one of my emotes. I guess for when he played on the Chroma Cage prison server and whenever he broke his pickaxe, you know, I just typed that emote. And then, before I had the cake emote, I once had a gifted sub from Tango Tech, and he had a pancake emote, which looks like this. So yeah, if you go to Tango Tech's channel and look at the emotes there, you should be able to find it just like that. Yeah, sometimes I get gifted subs when I'm not even following the channel. It's weird sometimes. Because, you know, Twitch would be like, they think, hey, you might like this streamer. Let's give you a gifted sub. And some of them I practically don't watch. But, you know. That's okay. Sometimes I lurk in other people's streams as well, so the algorithm thinks that I enjoy watching this guy. But, you know. And as you can see here, Rudy is on here. 333 hours watched. 1,260 chats sent. Skyfox, as I mentioned before, 314 hours watched. 1,706 chats sent. And then there's Lizzie Bear. It's Lizzie Bear. I mainly just lurk in her stream. Alright, sorry about that. Let's see. Yeah, it's Lizzie Bear. I mainly just lurk in her streams for the channel points. I'm saving up for a redeem on her channel. She has a redeem quite like mine, the VIP redeem. And that one's expensive over there. But you know, I do a little bit differently. And that's why you see VIP is only 5,000 instead of on her channel, which is like 120,000. But yeah, it's Lizzie Bear. I'll just call her Lizzie Bear. 147 hours watched and 159 chats sent. So yeah. And keep in mind, there are some streamers I watch as well, but they don't stream as often. Lizzie streams like almost every day for like 5-6 hours, sometimes more. So that's why she is on the list here. Fail is at the top of the list. And the last, not a surprise, Andrew, who goes by the alias AJMIM. 115 hours watched and 354 chats sent. That was during the CCLP5 voting era, which has since concluded. But yeah. Thank you for playing. It's Operating Chad with a limited time global emote. Goat emoji. Oh look, I can share my Twitch recap. Look at that. Apparently gives you the top 3 there. And I'm guessing this was it the last? Or no, I don't think it was the last. It might have been the first image. But anyway. Yeah, in top 3 categories. All right. Well, let's dial up my brother, shall we? And I'm not sure if you can hear.
Hey, Tom.
Hey, Zach. How's it going?
No, it's going good.
You know what
Yeah,
day it is, right?
yeah, it's your birthday. You're streaming.
Yeah, I know. You can see the little icon there
Yeah.
that has a purple play button underneath me, and from my view, it truncates all usernames. So from my end, you're just Z.
Yeah.
So how was your experience at MFF?
it was fun. It was very crowded. There were a lot of people there. Actually, there were probably a little too many people there. It was. I saw a couple people I wanted to say hi to, but just like couldn't get to them.
Because it was jam packed.
Yeah, like over 15,000 people.
But did you have fun?
Yep. Yeah, it was fun.
So anyway, have you heard of the Twitch recap thing?
No. Uh,
Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking at mine. If you want to
Sure.
see what it looks like. Your year well played. All the streams, all the memes, all the wins, and every second we spend live together add up to something bigger. So get ready to recap, look back, and celebrate your year on Twitch in 2023. So here are my high scores. Hours watched, little over 2,000. Total number of streams, 184. I guess this includes all the times I got disconnected and it made a new VOD. So I guess that just counts
That's,
as another stream.
I was gonna say that's a lot of streams. That's like once, like two every. I don't know.
Yeah, about every other day.
Yeah.
3 categories. Um, make that 4 tonight, as well as 5, and maybe even 6. And 7 clips made. top stream reached 413 viewers. That was from that big raid from Skyfox on my affiliate anniversary.
Huh.
Over 2,600 chats sent. And my top 3 categories, Minecraft was number 1 on the prison server. Number 2, no surprise, Chips Challenge. And in 3, I tried doing NASCAR 15. And I was going to do a full season, but we'll see if that ever happens. Top 2 tags, English and PG-13. I haven't really relied on tags that much. And I put PG-13 because, first off, you have to be 13 or older to be on Twitch. And second, I'm not like one of the explicit content streamers. But, you know, I find some stuff funny. So that's why I put PG-13. Look at my top emotes. And I think this was used by other people. Chip win was 6 times. Cook, the one Andrew likes, that was 3 times. Cake was 1 time, and Chroma Chip was also 1 time. And remember this clip? Let's watch it. There. It's called Art. Oh, rip. Yeah, it turns out, as I was typing in game chat, it's called Art. At the pure coincidence, the bonus mine reset on the prison server. And when you prestige on the prison server, you lose everything except for stuff you have in your ender chest. So I figured, you know, if I just place all the blocks down and make art, then if no one else steals it, and if I can get out of red fast enough, I can certainly take it back.
Yep.
Bonus achievements. 4 goals reached. 2 achievements. $35,000 channel points spent for redeems. And look at that. 107 new followers. Come a long way. 10 new subscriptions. 9 of those are gifted. Which isn't bad.
No.
And the raids raided 55 times. We've gotten raided 18 times. And we've been shouted out 19 times. Sometimes.
It's not bad. Does it say who rated you?
No, I don't think so. Yeah, some streamers also have like a bot that gives a formal shout out in chat. Doesn't do the announcement, so it doesn't really count towards this number. But it's !SO for shout out. And it's like, shout out to this viewer. They were last seen playing this game. And my loudest fans Queen Chris from the prison server, The Fridge 709, TS Shadows, Jeremy, no surprise, as well as Andrew, no surprise, and Janazar. Warlock is also on there. House Cayman and River Song. Most of these are either from the CCBBC or the prison server. And that's all there. Go to Modi. And of course, don't forget to stream your recap. I saw this, like, okay. May as well do it on my birthday. This year we're coming together for a recap like never before. Be a part of our end of year recap event with the chance to be featured on Twitch's front page by turning your recap into a stream. And there's your summary. But yeah, we'll see what happens next year. Keep in mind, I do this just for fun. Anyway, but guess what? That's not the only thing we're here for. Remember this game? Remember it? Let me actually change the category to Portal. That's right. Yeah, remember Portal?
It's a classic first video game I ever bought. As a little kid, got a gift card. Used it to buy Portal for myself.
Yeah, it's a fantastic game. I haven't played this in a while, really. So
It's fun to come back to. It's the kind of game where it tells a story and it's designed like you get most of your enjoyment out of like the first time playing it. After that, it's like watching a movie again. It's cool knowing how the story goes, but there's no surprises.
But yeah. So I've been looking forward to doing this. It's my birthday, so special stream. We're playing Portal. Super awesome, classic. And yeah, look at that. I haven't really played it in a while. So we're going to start at the beginning. And here we go. And it begins. So, we're in this little cell right here with a countdown. There's a toilet.
Your business is appreciated.
Hello, and again, welcome to the Aperture Science Computer Aided Enrichment Center. We hope your brief detention in the relaxation vault has been a pleasant one. Your specimen has been processed, and we are now ready to begin the test proper. Before we start, however, keep in mind that although fun and learning are the primary goals of all Enrichment Center activities, serious injuries may occur. For your own safety and the safety of others, please refrain from Stand back. The portal will open in 3, 2, 1.
Look at that. So, the idea how this works, you enter the orange portal you come out of a blue portal. And the other way around. And what's interesting is orange is actually the inverse of blue. So yeah, we were in this cell, we woke up. There's a coffee mug. And then there's this. If I can get a close look at it. There's all of the different informational kiosks that remind you of what's coming along the way. And we got the radio. 85.2 FM plays Still Alive. Wow, that's interesting. See this? It's trying to do like a transmission received thing. Oh well. So yeah, that's where we came from. And this is also what shows up when you start up the game. This room here. Anyway. So, there are falling boxes, and make sure you don't get them on your head, because that would not be a very good day. But what we can do with this cube is we can put it on the button, like that.
Excellent. Please proceed into the chamber lock after completing each test. First, however, note the incandescent particle field across the exit. This Aperture Science material emancipation grid will vaporize any unauthorized equipment that passes through it. For instance, the Aperture Science weighted storage cube.
Or the radio. So when I bring it across this field, bye-bye, radio. And we're going to ride an elevator up to the next chest chamber. So make sure I get chat open like that. Category is correct. There we go. Number 1. Let's see, we got a cube there and a button there.
Please place the weighted storage cube on the 1500 megawatt Aperture Science heavy duty super colliding super button.
So yeah, we want to get the cube and grab it and run out. And then, oops, meant to put it on the button. There we go.
Perfect. Please move quickly to the chamber lock, as the effects of prolonged exposure to the button are not part of this test.
Yeah. first time in, like, what? How many years has it been since I last played this? Like 8, 9, 10 years, maybe even more.
You're doing very well. Please be advised that a noticeable taste of blood is not part of any test protocol, but is an unintended side effect of the Aperture Science Material Emancipation Grip, which may, in semi-rare cases, emancipate dental fillings, crowns, tooth enamel, and teeth.
Well, check this out. It's a gun that shoots portals. Blue portals. And let's see. It's gonna rotate. There we go. So now.
Very good. You are now in possession of the Aperture Science handheld portal device. With it, you can create your own portals. These intradimensional gates have proven to be completely safe. The device, however, has not. Do not touch the operational end of the device. Do not look directly at the operational end of the device. Do not submerge the device in liquid, even partially. Most importantly, under no circumstances should
Yep. Now there's also achievements for doing this.
To ensure the safe performance of all authorized activities, do not destroy vital testing apparatus.
Yeah, there's an achievement called Destroy All Cameras. And let's see. There was one over here.
For your own safety, do not destroy vital testing apparatus.
And one back here.
Certain objects may be vital to your success. Do not destroy testing apparatus.
This game is so awesome. Alright. Up the elevator to the next test chamber. There we go.
Please proceed to the chamber lock. Mind the gap.
Mind the gap. Well, how do we get across? That's right, we gotta think with portals.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
And take the cameras.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Oops.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Just for fun, I'm gonna take a camera
Well done.
with me.
Remember, the Aperture Science Bring Your Daughter to Work Day is the perfect time to have her tested.
Vaporize it.
Welcome to Test Chamber 4. You're doing quite well.
Well, we made it here. Let's see. We got a camera
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
and another camera.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
This cube at the bottom.
Once again, excellent work. As part of our required test protocol, we will not monitor the next test chamber. You will be entirely on your own. Good luck.
Alright. And here we go. Number 5. Actually. Well, do you think I was on my own? Well, check this out.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
GLaDOS can still talk.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Looks like we got an ad here. Cube. Well, the real way to solve this, oops, real way to solve this is you put this cube on this button. Do that. There we go. This cube on this button. But what you can also do, portal in there.
You're not a good person. You know that, right?
You can trap yourself. And look at that. I still have a way out.
As part of a required test protocol, our previous statement suggesting that we would not monitor this chamber was an outright fabrication. Good job. As part of a required test protocol, we will stop enhancing the truth in 3, 2, Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Oh, camera shy. Detach security cameras from the walls. Ooh, look what we have in here.
While safety is one of many Enrichment Center goals, the Aperture Science high-energy pellet seen to the left of the chamber can and has caused permanent disabilities such as vaporization. Please be careful.
Yeah, so this thing.
Unbelievable. You
Subject name here.
must be the pride of.
Subject hometown here.
Yeah, that was an energy ball. And that was its little permanent activator pressure plate. Where I can now climb up here. Look at
Warning
that.
devices are required on all mobile equipment. However, alarms and flashing hazard lights have been found to agitate the high-energy pellet and have therefore been disabled for your safety.
Yeah, so this thing, if you're not careful, will kill you. Like that.
Warning devices are required on all mobile equipment. However, alarms and flashing hazard lights have been found to agitate the high-energy pellet and have therefore been disabled for your safety. Good. Now use the Aperture Science unstationary scaffold to reach the chamber lock.
Yeah, I kind of missed it here. Look at that. Landed. Ooh, I actually hurt myself there.
Please note that we have added a consequence for failure. Any contact with the chamber floor will result in an unsatisfactory mark on your official testing record, followed by death. Good luck.
So now, we have this icky green stuff that will kill you. So, there's a two-part to this. And I can portal over there. Or, no, I actually need to be here. There we go. It's called Thinking with Portals.
Very impressive. Please note that any appearance of danger is merely a device to enhance your testing experience.
All right.
The Enrichment Center regrets to inform you that this next test is impossible. Make no attempt to solve it.
Well, let's see if I can prove you wrong. If I may.
The Enrichment Center apologizes for this clearly broken test chamber.
See if I can bullseye it.
Once again, the Enrichment Center offers its most sincere apologies on the occasion of this unsolvable test environment.
It's not like in Minecraft where you can crouch on the edge.
Frankly, this chamber was a mistake. If we were you, we would quit now. No one will blame you for giving up. In fact, quitting at this point is a perfectly reasonable response.
Of course, GLaDOS thinks it's impossible. And it's telling me it's impossible.
Quit now, and cake will be served immediately.
Well, guess what?
Fantastic. You remained resolute and resourceful in an atmosphere of extreme pessimism.
So, it in fact wasn't impossible.
Hello again. To reiterate, previous warning. Momentum. Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
So, what I can actually do here... no, I'm not. Can't jump that high. What I need to do is something like this. There we go. And there's where we're trying to go.
Spectacular. You appear to understand how a portal affects forward momentum, or to be more precise, how it does not.
Yeah, it's called physics.
Momentum, a function of mass and velocity, is conserved between portals. In layman's terms, speedy thing goes in, speedy thing comes out.
There you go. Hook. Alright.
The Enrichment Center promises to always provide a safe testing environment. In dangerous testing environments, the Enrichment Center promises to always provide useful advice. For instance, the floor here will kill you. Try to avoid it.
Well, that is definitely useful advice, isn't it?
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
And let's see. There is the gun that we saw earlier that rotates and shoots portals. This is the one we want. We saw the blue one earlier, and now this one is shooting orange portals. And don't get hit by one of those, and make sure it goes into its little socket thingy. Oh. Oh, there goes the button. Did you see the button disappear? Oh, there we go. And
The device has been modified so that it can now manufacture linked portals at once. As part of an optional test protocol, we are pleased to present an amusing fact. The device is now more valuable than the organs and combined incomes of everyone in.
Subject hometown here.
oh. Might have been patched, I'm not sure. But there used to be a way where you could trap yourself in that room right there. Let's see. Yeah, the button's gone. And I just kind of cooked myself there. Look at that. You can even portal here if you want to. Have a nice day. All right, moving on. Let the ad play about a minute here.
Get repeated, fling yourself. Fling into space.
Well, let's see. That's where we came from. There we go. There's number 2. Oh. there's the exit right there. And there's going to be an ad right here. Oops. Whee! Except we gotta get the cube. I can just do this. Fail. Fail.
We.
Now that's kind of funny. We. Oh my goodness. Number 13.
Now that you are in control of both portals, this next test could take a very, very long time. If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out. An intubation associate will be dispatched to revive you with peptic salve and adrenaline.
Well then.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
And there we go. Oh, that's me walking on this thing. See that? Okay. Well, we've got this thing. Which we can land on top of. Let's see. Right in here, I think. Oops, wrong one. It's gotta be this one. You can tell from the red marks on the ceiling. Oh, missed it. Anyway.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Look at that, that was... Oh yeah, that's right. I'll take this cube. Oops. I can do what I can do is I can just portal there. Well, you think there's another way to trap yourself? Well, check this out. There might be two places to trap yourself. One of them is right in here. No. Yeah, there's only one way to trap yourself in here. Watch this.
Despite the best efforts of the Enrichment Center staff to ensure the safe performance of all authorized activities, you have managed to ensnare yourself permanently inside this room. A complimentary escape hatch will open in 3, 2, 1.
Oh yeah, back there. Duh. Let's see. I want blue, thank you. Alright, let's get you on their proper spots. Oh, come on. There you go. Alright, other cube. Now,
Vital testing apparatus destroyed. As part of a previously mentioned required test protocol, we can no longer lie to you. When the testing is over, you will be missed.
yep. Mm-hmm. And number 14.
All subjects intending to handle high-energy gamma-leaking portal technology must be informed that they may be informed of applicable regulatory compliance issues. No further compliance information is required or will be provided, and you are an excellent test subject.
Alright, well... we've officially just passed the 2-hour mark right here. So, we're gonna do this, and I'm gonna go get a quick drink of water. I'll be right back. And just going to add now. And hopefully we don't have any seizures or headaches or dizziness from this. BRB. are back. That's also one of the other achievements. Terminal velocity. Fall 30,000 feet. Eventually I should get it. Yeah, we're going for the achievement here. heard somewhere this could take around 5 or 6 minutes to actually get. 5 minutes since the last ad. Oh, there we go. And now we're... Yeah, 30,000 feet is about almost 6 miles. Now there is actually a way to bust here, but we're not going to do that. We're going to do this the intended way. So, we need momentum to grab that cube there. Oh. Oh, there we go. And now we can bring this cube over here. Alright, let's see what else we got. We got these things. Let's see. I wonder, does it actually kill me if I... Yep, it does. Those things sink too deep for me to survive. I also wonder if, say, you were accidentally caught, could you jump your way out? No. So, easily just portal up here. Ooh! Gotta watch out for that. Alright. Enough dying. Let's go over here. Let's see. Whoa, that's weird. See this? Huh. Thought that was some nausea right there. Oh. Missed my jump. Alright, let's do this. So I'm gonna have to remember orange. Wait. And hook. Orange. Oh,
Very, very good. A complimentary victory lift has been activated in the main chamber.
look at that, and we're through. And that's how you solve 14 the intended way. There's also challenges to this game as well.
The Enrichment Center is committed to the well-being of all participants. Cake and grief counseling will be available at the conclusion of the test. Thank you for helping us help you help us all.
Grief counseling. Well, we got an interesting field there.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Yeah, this one. Wow, that's weird. Do you see this? I don't know if you saw it there. I was like being pushed into the portal, hitting the ground with the momentum pushing me into the portal. Let's see.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed. Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Let's see. Looks like this is a wait for this one to break. There we go. Now we can get in the lift. Ooh.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Luckily, though, there's this here. Up. Up. Somehow made it through that one. There we go. Oh, we have a crazy ball. I do it like that. Yeah, that's better. There we go. hell? They're going the other way. Well, I knew I was gonna do that. So what I can do is I can do this. Luckily though, this is portable. Ooh.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Looks like we gotta... Looks like we gotta have both of those open. At the same time. And then portal the ball. So, let's see. Let's try it this way. This probably work best. Oh. There. Now what I can actually do, take a big time. Just trying to see if I can get in the lift. I did it again. So, the volume on this may be a little loud. Let me see something. Audio. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2. Let's bring it to about right there. Yeah, we'll turn it down just a little bit. Alright, one more. Come on, one more try. One more try. Alright. Oh. Oh, I got in!
Through no fault of the Enrichment Center, you have managed to trap yourself in this room. An escape hatch will open in 3, 2, 1.
I just love trapping myself in this game. And we get to do this all over again. How about that? Go in.
Did you know you can donate one or all of your vital organs to the Aperture Science Self-Esteem Fund for Girls? It's true.
All right, onwards.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with a live fire course designed for military androids. The Enrichment Center apologizes for the inconvenience and wishes you the best of luck.
And we get turrets. Look at that, one of them is shooting already. Can I actually take damage here?
Who's there?
Yeah, I just put a whole bunch of bullet marks in the glass wall.
Critical error.
Yeah, there's the blood marks. So when these things hit you, you take damage, and you leave behind a trail of blood.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Another camera shy.
Deploying. Searching.
Trying to see if I can. Oops. Okay, there we go. All right. Oh, I can.
Hello. Are you still
Yeah,
there?
eventually you die. Alright. Back to the beginning.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Shutting down.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Let's see. There's a spot I can hide.
Deploying. Are you still there?
Look at that.
Who are you? Activated. Stop shooting! No hard feelings.
Trying to. Well, I got the turret to shoot at another turret.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Goodbye. Please put me down. Are you still there?
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
I think you can knock over one of these. There we go. That's alright.
Uh-oh. I don't hate you. There you are. Target lost.
Look at that, there's a red X right there.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Camera OP. Let's see, that's where I came from. And now, let's see, 2 cubes. Help! 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 Ew! The cake is a lie. 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 Hello? Can I help you? Trusted friend in science. Tasty. There's one of those little computers. Canned ingredients. Milk. Water. Let's see. There, I wanna.
I don't blame you.
Knock this one.
No hard feelings. Are you still there? Check over here. Target lost.
Wow.
Target lost. Are you still
Kind of hard with the way they're facing.
Is anyone there? Is anyone there?
Oh well. Let's just knock those down. Radio. Coffee mug. What are these things? Wrenches and screwdrivers. And we got warehouses full of cubes. Let's take a cube. I died. Yeah, there is an achievement. Knock down a turret with another turret. Okay. Probably. Oh, that's interesting. Does it not drop more blocks? Or cubes? Nope, that didn't work. Let's make sure I didn't miss any cameras. Let's see. Yeah, that's the part we were at.
Sentry mode activated.
I don't think we're missing any. Alright, let's do this. That's not gonna work.
Are you still there?
Looks like we gotta portal our way over there.
Are you still there? Sentry mode activated. Sleep mode activated. Searching.
Alright.
I don't hate you. Goodbye.
Might be easier to get them from behind.
Are you still there? Searching. My baby. Are you still there? Will you come over here? Target lost. Searching. There you are. Critical error.
That's not gonna work either.
Searching activated. Who's there? Goodbye.
There we go. Yeah, look at that. We have all the cubes in the world.
Deploying. Are you still there? Searching.
Oh, wow.
Target
Can shoot me right through the portal.
Target lost.
Uh,
Sleep mode activated. Would you come over here? Searching.
Okay. Grab you. There we go.
Shutting down.
And
Who's there?
let's see. Alright, there we go.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Nap time.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Deploying. Acquired. Are you still there?
That didn't work.
Is destroyed.
Okay, back here.
Activated. No hard feelings.
Now, what you can also do,
Well done, Android. The Enrichment Center once again reminds you that Android Hell is a real place where you will be sent at the first sign of defiance.
yeah, that's it. I guess I can't go back. Oh well. Let's just take the cube while we're at it. Get rid of that. Take this camera. Get rid of that. Not that we actually need to. But gotta clean up the place sometimes by tossing turrets and cubes and cameras and vaporize them.
The vital apparatus vent will deliver a weighted companion cube in 3, 2, 1.
And we got the companion cube. Look at that.
This weighted companion cube will accompany you through the test chamber. Please take care of it.
Look at that. It's got hearts on it. Can I get this camera? No, I don't think I can. Oh. Come on. There we go. And we're going this way.
The symptoms most commonly produced by Enrichment Center testing are superstition, perceiving inanimate objects as alive, and hallucinations. The
Okay.
Enrichment Center reminds you that the weighted companion cube will never threaten to stab you and, in fact, cannot speak.
Alright, there we go.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
So, let's bring the cube with me. And our goal is to get in there. Let's see. Okay. That's the first room.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Let's see. Well, we can do the easy one first. There we go. Let's see. Don't think that's gonna work. Let's try putting the cube here. And now I just have to get out of the way and then stand on
The
it.
Enrichment Center reminds you that the weighted companion cube cannot speak. In the event that the weighted companion cube does speak, the Enrichment Center urges you to disregard its advice.
Now we got two of them. Ah, this one. There we go. All right. Huh. Huh. Huh.
You did it. The weighted companion cube certainly brought you good luck. However, it cannot accompany you for the rest of the test and, unfortunately, must be euthanized. Please escort your companion cube to the Aperture Science Emergency Intelligence Incinerator.
Well, that means we pay respects to the companion cube. Caution.
Rest assured that an independent panel of ethicists has absolved the Enrichment Center, Aperture Science employees, and all test subjects of any moral responsibility for the Companion Cube euthanizing process. Colin has been a faithful companion. Your companion cube cannot accompany you through the rest of the test. If it could talk, and the Enrichment Center takes this opportunity to remind you that it cannot, it would tell you to go on without it because it would rather die in a fire than become a burden to you.
Look at that. He's heartbroken.
Testing cannot continue until your companion cube has been incinerated.
Well,
You euthanized your faithful companion cube more quickly than any test subject on record. Congratulations.
press F to pay respects to the companion cube, everybody. All right. All right.
The experiment is nearing its conclusion. The Enrichment Center is required to remind you that you will be baked, and then there will be cake.
Ooh, another one of these. No, I can't pick any of those up. I can actually jump in there.
The experiment is nearing its conclusion. The Enrichment Center is required to remind you that you will be baked, and then there will be cake.
Yeah. Let's see. I can actually move this out. Look at that. No more need for that block. Let's see here. Not never, but now. Courage is not the absence of fear. Not sure what that reads. More water. Another radio. what's in here. The door. Nope, it's locked. Okay. Well, we've explored that. And this is where I'm going to have to make a leap of faith. Whoa! Did you see that? I like
The
landed.
experiment is nearing its conclusion. The Enrichment Center is required to remind you that you will be baked, and then there will be cake.
I like landed on top of the camera, bounced off it, and landed in the icky green stuff. Okay. All right. See. Go up here. There's a pathway over there. But first, we have to go in here. Oh boy. Yep. I'm dead. I'm gonna have to hide somewhere. There we go. Yeah, this is how you do it. Get rid of the turrets one by one like that. Looks like we got another one. Alright, two more. Alright, last one. Yay! Let's see. Probably can kill me from there. let's see. Right there, I think. Nope, not high enough. That didn't work. Huh. Oh, got it. Oh. Backwards death. And I did it again. Why not just keep doing it? Let's move the portal out of the way. Oh. Let's see. Let's try that again. There we go. Oh, that was close. Still have a portal there. Guess not. Okay, here we go. Oh, yeah, right. Right. There we go. Alright. Oops, wrong one. Put an orange there. See if I can get right on the button. Not that time. There we
Despite the
go.
best efforts of the Enrichment Center staff to ensure the safe performance of all authorized activities, you have managed to ensnare yourself permanently inside this room. A complimentary escape hatch will open in 3, 2, 1.
No. Ah, left without me. Well, we managed to trap ourselves. You know how much I love trapping myself in this game. Alright.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Had to get that. Looks like down here. Okay. Now what you can also do,
Weighted storage cube destroyed. Please proceed to the Aperture Science Vital Apparatus vent for a replacement.
you can destroy cubes like this.
Weighted storage cube destroyed. Please proceed to the Aperture Science Vital Apparatus vent for a replacement.
Yep. Scaffold left without me. Okay. And then we need to go back. Oh. Oh. That's right, gotta press the button. Now there, camera. Take the cube with me. And then drop it right there. Oop. There we go. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta... Gotta put the cube on the button. There we go.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Alright, last room. And now we alternate portals.
Well done. Be advised that the next test requires exposure to uninsulated electrical parts that may be dangerous under certain conditions. For more information, please attend an Enrichment Center Electrical Safety Seminar.
Electrical safety seminar. All right. And here we go.
Welcome to the
For
final test.
19.
When you are done, you will drop the device in the Equipment Recovery Annex. Enrichment Center regulations require both hands to be empty before any cake.
Well, got this part.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
That's all right. Moving along.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Let's see, can I control? Nope. Oh! That's one way to kill yourself. Yeah, trying to do this the old-fashioned way. Yeah, just get crushed. Oh! Got through there without any portals.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Looks like we are about to have an ad. Ready?
Congratulations. The test.
Was trying to jump onto the platform and oofed. Wow, okay. Yeah, that's what happened. Alright, here we go. Actually, I'll let this ad play through. There's also bonus maps. challenges, you need to beat the game first, as well as the advanced chambers. All right. Well,
Congratulations. The test
That
is
is
now
up.
over. All Aperture Technologies remain
And there's
safely
fire.
operational up to 4,000 degrees Kelvin. Rest assured that there is absolutely no chance of a dangerous equipment malfunction prior to your victory incandescence. Thank you for participating in this Aperture Science computer-aided enrichment activity. Goodbye.
wow, look at that. I want to see at which point I die. Right there. The music is awesome here. There we go.
What are you doing? Stop it. We are pleased that you made it through the final challenge where we pretended we were going to murder you. We are very, very happy for your success. We are throwing a party in honor of your tremendous success. Place the device on the ground, then lie on your stomach with your arms at your sides.
I'm gonna
A
get out of
party
here.
associate will arrive shortly to collect you for your party. Make no further attempt to leave the testing area. Assume the party escort submission position or you will miss the party.
Party goer. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, I can go in here. Yeah. Piece of stairs fell. And that's where I came from. Yeah, look at that. So now we're escaping. Okay. That's interesting. These are where all the turrets are being stored. Okay. Requires a passcode there. Let's see, doesn't look like I can portal in here, which means the obvious.
Where are you? I know you're there. I can feel you here. Hello?
All right.
Hello? Where are you? I know you're there. I can feel you here. Hello?
Wonder if these both lead to the same area. Yeah, here's the other side. Looks like some of this is... Yeah, you can see that. Okay. All right. Let's see, what do we got in there? That's locked. Oh, you can see the cubes rolling through the tubes there. Let's see. Let's say go for it. There we go. Looks like we got something in here. Dollars. Ooh. What is Black Mesa? .59% of all 3-year review GSA schedules. So there's supposed to be a PowerPoint presentation. Yeah, we got all sorts of stuff here. Chairs, computers. There's even more here. Oh, remember this test chamber? Those ramps are no longer functional. But yeah, look at that. Just look at that. Okay. that's the cake recipe. This leads to the same area. It's in here. Ah, yeah, this one. That one is the impossible test chamber. Okay. Looks like the way to go. Danger admittance to authorized personnel only. That's where we came from. Looks like we gotta go up. And nothing more down here. Okay. Yeah, this is where it gets funny. Let's see, nothing in there. There is a spot here. Look at that. Got trapped in here. Oh no! How do I get out? That's okay. I can just portal my way on out. Alright, let's go up. Cake is a lie, cake is a lie, cake is a lie, cake is a lie. Alright, well. Looks like we're gonna ride one of the cube tubes. Look at that. Guess the cube's not going with us. Took us all the way here, and where are we at?
Okay, the test is over now. You win. Go back to the recovery annex for your cake. It was a fun test, and we're all impressed at how much you won. The test is over. Come back.
Look at that. That's where we were earlier. Can tell this is the impossible test chamber. So the cube tube took us over here. And we fell down in here. So now, let's see. I guess the sign doesn't load. Because it's inactive. Anyway, here's how you get past. Fortunately, there's no elevator.
Uh-oh, somebody cut the cake. I told them to wait for you, but they cut it anyway. There is still some left in the hurry back.
So, we're in this place now. What's in here? Looks like this is a loop. Okay. Doesn't look like that's portable. Let's see if I can find a portable surface. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Oh, not that time. Let's see, does this kill me? There we go. There we go. Yeah, check this out. Bullet moves back, brings me along. Okay. And going this way. Another cube tube. That is where we came from. Up. Up. Loading. Alright, moving on.
You're not even going the right way. Where do you think you're going? Because I don't think you're going where you think you're going. Hello?
I love the voice lines in here. Let's see. Looks like there's another way. But I can still go in here. Let's see, could I get in there by any chance? Yeah, look at that. Yeah, that just takes me there. Help. No. And we've already been there. Let's see. Oh wow, that one actually doesn't go all the way. Let's see, I've been there. I've been there. There we go. Oh, wrong one. There we go. And the bullet is too big to move through the portal. Okay. Alright, well. Let's go on down here.
Didn't we have some fun, though? Remember when the platform was sliding into the fire pit and I said goodbye, and you were like, no. And then I was off. We pretended we were going to murder you. That was great. Is anyone there?
Let's see. Oh wow, look at that.
Didn't we have some fun, though? Remember when the platform was sliding into the fire pit and I said goodbye, and you were like, no. And then I was off. We pretended we were going to murder you. That was great. Is anyone there?
Yeah. Uh-oh. Yep.
Remember when the platform was sliding into the fire pit and I said goodbye, and you were like, no. And then I was off. We pretended we were going to murder you. That was great.
Let's see.
Is
Go
anyone
this
there?
way. try this again.
And then I was off. We pretended we were going to murder you. That was great.
Okay, here we go.
Is anyone there?
Look at that. I'll fling my way. Let's see. Could go in there. Let's see. Anything in here? Doesn't look like it. That's also passcode protected. Okay. There we go. Alright, moving on. Look at these things. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. It's just a bullet.
You really shouldn't be here. This isn't safe for you. It's not too late for you to turn back.
Oh, wow.
I'm not angry. Just go back to the testing area.
Back here.
You really shouldn't be here. This isn't safe for you. It's not too late for you to turn back. I'm not angry. Just go back to the testing area.
Yeah, look at all these bullets. That's a whole bunch of them. Okay. Get to see behind the scenes of the Aperture Laboratories. Alright, let's see here. Made my way up here. Trying to land on one of those. Oh boy. bullets. Let's see what we got here. Nothing. Okay. In here. Let's see. I can't actually fall off right here until I get past this point. Danger. Contaminated area. Okay. Okay.
You should have turned left before. It's funny, actually, when you think about it. Someday we'll remember this and laugh, and laugh, and laugh. Oh boy. Well, you may as well come on back.
Caution, this equipment starts and stops automatically. Oh. Oh. Gotta make sure I can jump on it.
You should have turned left before. It's funny, actually, when you think about it.
Okay.
Someday we'll remember this
Oh.
and laugh, and laugh, and laugh. Oh boy. Well, you may as well come on back.
All right. In here we go. Oh, there's another one of these. Help. Oh. That's interesting. It like locks you out of there. Okay. Uh-oh.
There you are. Are you still there? Sleep mode activated.
That's cool. It opens up one by one. Yep.
Are you still there?
Yeah, imagine if all three of those opened up all at once.
Who's there? Are you still there? Target. I don't blame you.
Alright, one more try.
Are you still there? Critical error.
I know, I'm doing that on purpose.
Activated.
That was a fast death.
I don't
Hey, look,
blame
my
you.
portal gun's right there. I think I can actually stack them. Or maybe not.
Activated.
Nope. Alright, one more. Let's see if I can take out all of the turrets at once.
Searching upward.
Let me through! There we go.
Who's there? Please put me.
Look at that. We did
I
it.
don't hate you. Hello. Hello. Are you still there? Put me. I don't blame you.
Alright, Ned is gonna start any second here. Let's see. That leads to nowhere. This leads to nowhere. Which means the only other spot is right in here.
You're not a good person. You know that, right? Good people don't end up here. Can you hear me?
Wow, look at this. Let's see. Interesting.
Activated.
Oh wow, look at this.
Coming through. Who are you?
Look at that. He's friendly. It's a friendly turret. I'm actually going to take him with me. Okay. Well, the stairs broke off there. Let's see, gotta look for a portable surface. Ah. I see. Oh, there's a spot. Okay. Moving on. Oh, there was actually a turret there. Over here. There's yet another one of these. Can I get in there? I can. Cake is a lie, cake is a lie, cake is a lie, cake is a lie, cake is a lie. Cake is a lie, cake is a lie, cake is a lie, cake is a lie. Help! Cake is a lie, cake is a lie, cake is a lie, cake is a lie. She is watching you. Okay. Over here. Let's see. Aha. All right. Anyway, let's Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that there. Had to mute my mic for a second. Alright. Trying to see if I can get the... Trying to see if I can get the turret up there. Friendly turret. Come on. Come on, turret. Oh, I almost got up there. Come on, turret. Yeah. Gotta go get it here. Alright. Got it up there.
This is your fault. It didn't have to be like this. I'm not kidding now. Turn back or I will kill you. I'm going to kill you. And all the cake is gone. You don't even care, do you? This is your last chance.
See if I can get it up right. Up. Right there. Another little office in here. There's the cake recipe. Okay. What's in here? That's padlocked. I wonder if this will make the sound. It does. Bye-bye, friendly turret. Ooh, we got a button here. Oh! Hey, 23247. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream, dude? Perfect timing as I just got obliterated by a rocket.
This is your fault. It didn't have to be like this. I'm not kidding now. Turn back or I will kill you. I'm going to kill you.
Let's give you a proper shout out. So, how was your stream? What were you guys doing? And also, you get a free wheel spin whenever you raid me. So I'm gonna pull that up in just a second here. Hey, just about to beat the game. Playing Portal over here. Yeah, we're at the turret part. Let's see. So, welcome in. Spin the wheel. I'm getting it. All right. Okay, here we go. Let's do it. Good luck. Let's see what you get. Hydrate. Cheers. Thank you once again. Yeah, let's get rid of that. There we go. Yep. Perfect time to get some water, help yourself. Do what you need to do. All right.
And all the cake is gone. You don't even care, do you? This is your last chance.
All right. Thank you for the birthday wish. Anyway, there's also a trick you can do here. Let's see. Let's line it up perfectly. Yeah, watch this. I knew I was gonna do that. Hey, snooze the next ad. There we go.
This is your fault. It didn't have to be like this. I'm not kidding now. Turn back, or I will kill
I
you.
get the turret.
I'm going to kill you. And all the cake is gone. You don't even care, do you? This is your last chance.
It do be like that sometimes. Come on, turret. Come on, turret. Alright. Okay, I get perfectly lined up. I guess they limited it to how far the rocket can go. Anyway, enough fooling around. Let's break the glass here. Let's see. Whoa, that light is flickering. Alright. And a better crash. I don't know. I don't know. I may never will. Happy birthday again and finish strong. Thank you very much, and thank you for stopping by. And we got another piece of glass. Elia the Grace, thank you for the follow. Stop by with the raid. Nice seeing you. How are you doing? Well, let's see. We don't have anything to get across. Let's see. So I better grab something. Let's see, let's look for clues. Let's see. Well, I could use some of these to help myself. Let's see, can I jump? Nope, not quite. Let's also grab a chair. Should be able. Oop. Let's see. Come on. Oh. Not quite. Not quite. Looks like I need another one. Let's grab that. Let's grab another chair. Now let's see. Gotta find a way to stack these high enough. Bring another chair. We got ads, but that's okay. Okay. Let me actually... Okay. Well, we can go in here. Okay. All right. Well, we made it over here. And we get the loading screen. There we go. All right. Let's see. And yep, that'll kill me. Still. Okay. Going up this way. Wow, look at that. It's mud. So I forgot to introduce myself, but I'll do that right here. I am your host, Tom. Today, is my birthday, and we're doing a very special occasion. We're streaming Portal, and we're almost near the end as we explore this. I normally play on the prison server, and as you can see right here, that's not the only thing we stream. I'm looking to get back into hopefully a full season in NASCAR 15. And yeah, so if you haven't already, make sure to hit that follow button. And die to some turrets. Yeah, they all open at once.
Please put me down.
So yeah. I can also do that. Let's see.
There you are. Put me down. I don't blame
Wow. Oh boy. Ah, it's the other one. The one in there. So yeah, if you haven't already, make sure you hit that follow button so you don't miss a stream. Yeah, make sure you hit that follow button so you don't miss a stream. Join the club. And yeah, we're gonna be
Keep trying.
some fun stuff here.
Critical error. Who's there? Target. Hello. Stop shooting. I don't think.
Yeah. I just love using a turret to hit it.
There you are. Wow.
Let's see, there's one more. Looks like we got it there. Oh, we got one more left.
Target lost. Resting. Searching.
Okay. Alright. Well, now it is time to fling ourselves out of here. There's also an achievement. Oh, we got it. And this will allow us to get into here. Oh, 2 more turrets to finish it off.
Did I get lost? Who are you? Critical error.
I just love doing that.
Activated. Are you still there? Please put me down.
Yep.
I don't hate you.
Now we can portal our way up. Fling ourselves up. There we go. All right. Wow, I don't know if you see this, but there are walkways that lead to nowhere. I wonder if you can jump that high. Look at that, that is a long way down. Okay, moving on. Let's see, anything in here? Look at that. Look at that. That's a big room. That's padlocked. That's also padlocked. Ah, we were here before. That's where I came from. All right. Well, tell you what, we're going to take a short break here. I will be back with you guys in just a few minutes. So go ahead, get up, stretch, get yourself something to drink. I will be back with you guys in just a few minutes, so please stay tuned. And I will see you in a few. Alright, guys. We are back. All right. So, let's continue. We're near the very end of this game, guys. Not quite the end, but we're getting there. And I want to remind you that if you want to be in the Club of Legends you see right here, all you got to do is redeem the VIP award and you too will be added to the list. And thank you to everybody that comes in and watches these streams. I do appreciate it. Okay. Let's get back going. Are you ready? Here we go. Okay, let's go.
Well, you found me. Congratulations. Was it worth it? Because despite your violent behavior, the only thing you've managed to break so far is my heart. Maybe you could settle for that and we'll just call it a day. I guess we both know that isn't going to happen. You chose this path. Now I have a surprise for you. Deploying surprise in 5, 4... Time out for a second. That wasn't supposed to happen. Do you see that thing that fell out of me? What is that? It's not the surprise. I've never seen it before. Never mind. It's a mystery I'll solve later. By myself. Because you'll be dead.
This is the final
I
room.
wouldn't bother with that thing. My guess is that touching it will just make your life even worse, somehow.
There we go.
I don't want to tell you your business, but if it were me, I'd leave that thing alone. Do you think I'm trying to trick you with reverse psychology? I mean, seriously now.
Let's see. Can I jump over these things?
Okay,
Yeah.
fine. Do touch it. Pick it up and just stuff it back into me. Let's be honest. Neither one of us knows what that thing
Anyway.
does. Just put it in the corner, and I'll deal with it later.
I can also jump
That thing
into
is
the
probably some kind
incinerator
of raw
right here.
sewage container. Go ahead. Well, you found me. Congratulations. Was it worth it? Because despite your violent behavior, the only thing you've managed to break so far is my heart. Maybe you could settle
look
for
at the
that, and we'll just
screens.
call it a day. I guess we both know that isn't going to
Stop.
happen. You chose this path. Now I have a surprise for you. Deploying surprise in 5, 4... Time out for a second. That wasn't supposed to happen. Do you see that thing that fell out of me? What is that? It's not the surprise. I've never seen it before. Never mind. It's a mystery I'll solve later. by myself. Because you'll be dead. I wouldn't bother with that thing. My guess is that touching it will just make your life even worse, somehow. I don't want to tell you your business,
Yeah,
but if it
see
were me,
those
I'd leave that
screens
thing
there?
alone.
Danger, stop.
Do
Okay.
you think I'm trying to trick you with reverse psychology? I mean, seriously now. Okay, fine. Do touch it. Pick it up and just stuff it back into me. Let's be honest. Neither one of us knows what that thing does. Just put it in the corner, and I'll deal with it later. That thing is probably some kind of raw sewage container. Go ahead and rub your face all over it. Maybe you should marry that thing since you love it so much. Do you want to marry it? Well, I won't let you. How does that feel? Have I lied to you?
Yeah, don't
I
you
mean,
love the
in this
voice
room,
lines?
Trust me, leave that thing alone. I am being serious now. That crazy thing is not part of any test protocol. Just ignore that thing and stand still. Think about it. If that thing is important, why don't I know about it? I'll tell you what that thing isn't. It isn't yours, so leave it alone. Are you even listening to me?
I am listening to you, GLaDOS.
I'll tell you what that thing isn't. It isn't yours, so leave it alone. Where are you taking that thing?
You know where I'm taking it? Right in there. Boom.
You're kidding me. Did you just set that Aperture Science thing, we don't know what it does, into an Aperture Science Emergency Intelligence Incinerator? That has got to be the dumbest thing that... Whoa. Good news. I figured out what that thing you just incinerated did. It was a morality core they installed after I flooded the enrichment center with a deadly neurotoxin to make me stop flooding the enrichment center with a deadly neurotoxin. So get comfortable while I warm up the neurotoxin emitters. Oh,
Look at that.
core may have had some ancillary
This is it.
possibilities. I can't shut off the turret defenses. Oh well. If you want my advice, you should just lie down in front of a rocket. Trust me, it'll be a lot less painful than a neurotoxin.
There. I lied in front of a rocket.
Comfortable while I warm up the neurotoxin emitters. Oh, that core may
Yep,
have had
this
some
is
ancillary
it.
responsibilities. I can't
6
shut off the
minutes.
turret defenses. Oh well. If you want my advice, you should just lie down in front of a rocket.
So,
Trust me, it'll be a lot less painful than a neurotoxin. Alright, keep doing whatever it is you think you're doing. Telling you and giving you good advice aren't mutually exclusive. The rocket really is the way to go. That thing you burned out isn't important to me. It's the fuel catalyst cracking unit. It makes use for orphans. Nice job breaking it, hero. This isn't brave. It's murder. What did I ever do to you? The difference between us is that I can feel pain. You don't even care, do you?
I think I can get her there. Oh! I hit it.
Did you hear me? I said you don't care. Are you listening?
Let's grab the core.
Who are you? What is that? Oh, what's
I've
that?
been reasoning with you. Starting now, there's going to be a lot less conversation and a lot more killing.
No, not everything. Yo, what's wrong with your legs? Where are we going? Are you coming back? Oh, hey, you're the lady from the test. Hi. What's that noise? Is that a gun?
What was that?
Where are we going?
Did you say something?
Look at
I
that.
sincerely hope you weren't expecting a response, because I'm not talking to you. The talking is over.
What's that? What is that?
Yeah, the cores.
Numbers on it. You smell something burning. Yo, what's wrong with your
Anyway.
legs? Where are we going?
Bye-bye, Core 1.
You think you're doing some damage?
2 plus 2 is
In base 4, I'm fine. I let you survive this long because I was
2 plus
curious
2 is
about your
10
behavior.
in base 4.
You managed to destroy that part of me.
just
To now, I can't get the neurotoxin into your head any
Ugh.
faster. I'd just like to point out that you were given every opportunity to succeed. There was even going to be a party for you. A big party that all your friends were invited to. I invited your best friend, the companion Q. Of course, he couldn't come because you murdered him. All your other friends couldn't come either because you don't
Look
have
at that.
any other friends because of how unlikable you are. It says so right here in your personnel file. Unlikable, liked by no one. A bitter, unlikable owner whose passing shall not be mourned, shall not be mourned. That's exactly what it says. Very formal, very official. It also says you were adopted.
This is a cake recipe, guys.
2 cups all-purpose flour. Don't forget garnish.
Speaking of curiosity, you're curious about what happens after you die, right? Guess what? I know. You're going to find out firsthand before I finish explaining it, though, so I won't bother. Here's a hint. You're gonna want to pack as much lube as you can into the next couple of minutes.
Peanut butter pieces. Shaped like fish.
One thing you learned that isn't important to me.
Resin.
It's the fluid catalytic cracking unit.
Polyester
It makes shoes for orphans.
surface resin.
Nice job breaking it, hero.
Malted milk impoundments. 9 large egg yolks. 12 medium
This
geosynthetic
isn't
membranes.
grave. It's
1 cup
murder.
granulated
What did I ever do to you?
entry called
The difference between us is that I can feel the pain.
2 cups
You don't even care, do you?
I actually suggested this
1 tablespoon
to
all-purpose
Kofu one
rhubarb.
time.
1 teaspoon grated orange rhubarb. 3
He's like,
tablespoons
"What?"
Did you hear me?
rhubarb on
I said you don't care.
1 large
Are you listening?
1 cross 4-hole electromagnetic imaging rhubarb. 2 tablespoons rhubarb
That's it.
juice.
I'm done
Adjustable
reasoning with you.
aluminum head
Starting now, there's going to be a lot less conversation and a lot more killing.
electric needle injector, injector needle driver, injector needle gun, cranial caps, and it contains proven preservatives, deep penetration agent,
What was
and
that?
gas and
Did
odor
you say something?
chemicals.
I sincerely hope you weren't expecting a response, because I'm not talking to you. The talking is over.
Had to listen to that.
1 can prepared coconut pecan frosting, 3 for
All right.
vegetable oil for large eggs, 1 cup sweet chocolate.
Press it again.
Neurotoxin.
Alright. 36 seconds. I wonder what happens when the timer runs out.
When I said deadly neurotoxin, the deadly was in massive sarcasm.
Alright, let's see.
Honestly, it's not deadly at all.
To me.
You, on the other hand, are going to find its deadliness a lot less funny.
Look at that. We caught it. Let's see. Boom.
You're wasting your time. And believe me, you don't have a whole lot afterwards. What's your point anyway? Survival.
Look at that. The timer ran out, and I'm dead. Now I know what happens when the timer runs out.
Comfortable while I warm up the neurotoxin emitters.
Oh, I have to do the whole fight over?
That
Alright,
only has
we're
enough
speedrunning this.
responsibilities. I can
We're
shut off the
speedrunning
turret
this. We're
defenses.
speedrunning
Oh,
this.
well.
We're
If you
speedrunning
want my
this.
advice, you should just lie down in front of a rocket. Trust me, it'll be a lot less painful than the neurotoxin. Alright, keep doing whatever it is. Good advice aren't mutually exclusive.
Here we go.
It really is the way to go. That thing you burned up isn't important to me. It's the fluid catalytic cracking unit. It makes shoes for orphans. Nice job breaking it, hero.
Where we going? Are you coming back?
I've also heard there's a way you can get to the companion
You
cube.
think you're doing some damage?
2 plus 2 is
In base 4, I'm fine. I let you survive this long because I was curious about your behavior. Well, I let you
Yeah, we're
survive
speed
this long
running
because
this.
I was curious about your behavior.
Gotta get to the last core.
You managed to destroy. I just like to point out that you were given every opportunity to succeed. There was even going to be a party for you. A big party that all your friends were invited to. I invited your best friend, the companion cube. Of course, he couldn't come because you murdered him. All your other friends couldn't come either because you don't have any other friends because of how unlikable you are. It says so right here in your personnel file. Unlikable. Liked by no one. A bitter, unlikable loner. This passing shall not be more.
Alright.
Shall not be more.
Fine.
That's exactly what it says.
Ah,
Very formal. Very official. It also says you were adopted. So that's funny too.
I'm trying to get up
Speaking
there.
of curiosity, you're curious about what happens after you die, right? Guess what? I know. You're going to find out firsthand before I finish explaining it, though, so I won't bother. Here's the
Alright,
point.
back to the
You
cake
can pack as
recipe
much
core.
time as you can into the next couple of minutes. That thing you burned up isn't important to me. It's the fluid catalytic cracking unit.
Alright, there we go.
Neurotoxin. So deadly. Joking.
Alright.
kidding.
When I said deadly neurotoxin, the deadly was in massive sarcasm quote. I could take a bath in this stuff, put it on cereal, rub it on.
Alright, here we go.
You, on the other hand, are going to find its deadliness a lot less
Alright,
funny.
there we go.
Who's gonna make the cake when I'm gone? You. Look, you're wasting your time. I believe you. And I have a whole lot left to waste. What's your point anyway? Survive.
Sounds like somebody throwing up.
The last thing you want to do is hurt me. I had a brain scan and permanently backed up in case something terrible happens to me. Which is just about to. Don't believe me? Here, I'll put you on. That's you. That's how dumb you sound. You've been wrong about every single thing you've ever done, including this thing. You're not smart. You're not a scientist. You're not a doctor. You're not even a full-time employee. Where did your life go so wrong? Are you trying to escape? Things have changed since the last time you left the building. What's going on? Back in here, I have an infinite capacity for knowledge, and even though I'm sure what's going on,
Gotta love the
all
chords.
I know is I'm the only one standing between us and us. Unless you have a plan for bringing some superhero parts into a hurry, this place isn't going to be safe much longer. Good job on that, by the way. Sarcasm safe self-test complete. Stop squirming and lie like an adult or I'm going to delete your backup. Stop! Okay, you know, I deleted it. No matter what happens, Mike, you're dead.
Alright, enough fooling around.
The part of you that could have survived indefinitely.
Finish it off.
I just struck you for that. Your entire life.
That's one other way to die. Wow. I'm dead, and I beat the game. Look at that.
While I warm up the neurotoxin.
Well. Yeah, let's do the fight one more time.
Responsibilities. I can't shut off the turret defenses. Oh well. If you want my advice, you should just lie down in front of a rocket. Trust me.
Alright, we're gonna speed run this.
Alright. Keep doing whatever it is you think you're doing. Giving you and giving you good advice aren't mutually exclusive. The rocket really is the way to go. That thing you learned out isn't important.
There we go.
It may choose for orphans. Nice job breaking it, hero. This isn't brave. It's murder. What did I ever do to you?
Alright, yeah, we're speed running
The
this.
difference between us is that I can feel pain. You don't even care, do you?
Do you smell something burning?
You think you're doing some damage?
Alright, here we go.
Hidden face 4, I'm fine. I let you survive this long because I was curious about your behavior. Well, you managed to destroy that part of me. Unfortunately,
Oh, missed.
as much as I'd love to
Come
now,
on.
I can't get the neurotoxin into your head any faster. I'd just like to point out that you were given every
Come on.
opportunity to succeed. There was even going to be a party for you. A big party that all your friends were invited to. I invited your best friend, the companion Q. Of course,
Come on,
he couldn't
Rocket.
come because you murdered him. All your other friends couldn't come either because you don't have any other friends because of how unlikable you are. It says so right here in your personnel file. Unlikable. Liked by no one. A bitter, unlikable loner whose passing shall not be mourned. Shall not be mourned. That's exactly what it says. Very formal. Very official. It also says you were adopted. So that's funny too.
Come on. Come on.
Speaking of curiosity, you're curious about what happens after you die, right?
There we go. Got it?
You're going to find out firsthand before I finish explaining it, though, so I won't bother. Here's a hint. You're gonna want to pack as much living as you can into the next couple of minutes.
Packaged chocolate cake mix.
Okay.
That thing you burned up isn't important to me. It's the fluid catalytic cracking unit. It may choose for orphans.
Semi-sweet chocolate.
Nice job breaking it, hero.
Alright.
Neurotoxin.
Yeah, we're doing this for real this time.
Joking.
Kidding.
When I said deadly neurotoxin, the deadly was a massive sarcasm quote. I could take a bath in this stuff, put it on cereal, rub it right into my eyes. Honestly, it's not deadly at all. You, on the other hand, are going to find its
What?
deadliness a lot less funny. Who's gonna make the cake when I'm gone? You. Look, you're wasting your time.
Ready? There we go.
What's your point anyway? Survival. Well then, the last thing you want to do is hurt me. I have your brain scanned and permanently backed up in case something terrible happens
Oops,
to
I
you.
hit it.
Which is just about to.
That's one of the other ways you can do
What
this.
would you want? That's you. That's how dumb you sound. You've been wrong about every single thing you've ever done, including this thing. You're not smart. You're not a scientist. You're not a doctor. You're not even a full-time employee. Where did your life go so wrong? How are you trying to escape?
Alright.
Things have changed.
Here we go.
That's how you left the building. What's going on out there will make you.
Boom. We did it. We did it, chat. We did it.
What's going on outside? All I know is anyone is standing between us.
And there she goes. There she goes. And we're floating in the air. We're being flown up. This is it. We just beat the game. We got fire.
Thank you for assuming the Hottie Echo submission position.
And here we go. And you see that? Right up there? It's the cake with the companion cube in the background. All the cores lighting up. And now we go for the song.
This was a triumph. I'm making a note here, huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. Aperture Science. We do what we must because we can. For the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. But there's no sense crying over every mistake. You just keep on trying till you run out of cake. And the science gets done and you make a neat gun for the people who are still alive. I'm not even angry. I'm being so sincere right now. Even though you broke my heart and killed me, I'm torn into pieces and threw every piece into a fire. As they burned, it hurt because I was so happy for you. Now these points of data make a beautiful line, and we're out of data, we're releasing on time. So I'm glad I got burned. Think of all the things we learned for the people who are still alive. Go ahead and leave me. I think I prefer to stay inside. Maybe you'll find someone else to help you. Maybe Black Mesa. That was a joke, haha, that chance. Anyway, this cake is great. It's so delicious and moist. Look at me still talking when there's science to do. When I look up there, it makes me glad I'm not you. I've experiments to run. There is research to be done on the people who are still alive. And believe me, I am still alive. I'm doing science and I'm still alive. I feel fantastic and I'm still alive. While you're dying, I'll be still alive. And when you're dead, I will be still alive. Still alive. Still alive.
Thank you for participating in this Enrichment Center activity. We did it, chat. We did it. So, I'm probably gonna end the stream here in a few minutes here. So, it's been a rather quiet, but it was a good stream. And check this out. You look to the right, there's the companion cube. And now we can do the challenges. There's also the advanced chambers. Which we will see about these. Yeah, I'll have to... Yeah, I'll have to... This may be an idea for another stream, where we do the challenges and the advanced chambers. But you can also go online and look for bonus maps made by the community there. But anyway, this has been Portal, everybody. And yeah. So it is past 2 a.m. here, so I think I'm going to call it right here for the night. Let's see if we can find somebody to raid. So give me a second while I figure this out. See if anybody's online. Let's raid somebody we've never raided before. And it looks like Jackie Lastra is doing their last stream until after Christmas. So let's go over there. I'm going to get this raid started here in just a few seconds here. we'll go say hi to them. It looks like they're in the final boss battle. Let's see. /raid. Jackie Lastra. We've never raided them before. They seem to be a cool dude. So we're going to go ahead and say hi to them. So that is going to do it for tonight, folks. It was a special stream for my birthday. We played Portal. We beat the game. And I'd like to thank all of you guys for watching. Thank you to everybody who tuned in tonight. I really appreciate it. Don't forget to follow me on Twitch if you haven't done so already. Check out my social media links. Join the club. Until then, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, time zone, wherever the world you are watching from. Take it easy, and we will see you next time. Bye-bye now.